Hey, what's up, everyone? Just got into the server. There's a blizzard going on. But, trying to do a, like, short stream before we start a little bit of packing today. Me and the wife. I did hear some suppressed shots. I feel like we're near Jalo, but I'm not sure. Oh, you guys can barely see. Oh, shit. Put a little gamma on for you guys. I feel like in blizzards, like, you're honestly better off just running towards the shots, because most likely that's a town. I feel like I should have did that, but whatever. I just run where I feel like it, and blizzard's so easy. I mean, look at where you can see. It's almost impossible to navigate. Luckily, Namalsk is so small, you'll get some spots that look... Alright, yeah. This is Jalo-esque. Jalo, it could be that way or this way. We're gonna try. Okay. I had a feeling we were in Jalo. I was right. Oh, we're biting cold. It's... Probably go out back here. Just focus on getting better clothes. Hmm. Rough start. He must have killed that guy that was going over there. Ooh. I'm set up for failure here. Oh my god. We must know each other. Is the fire in there or a light?
You'll catch his disease. Don't go up there, man. Must be the same thing.
I think he's on shout. There isn't jack shit here.
Who's out there? Do not come in here.
Hello?
Hey, come here.
Yo,
No, I'm not gonna
what's
shoot you.
your name, dude?
Are you from in there?
French? You French?
Yeah. No French. But are you from inside that barn right there?
Yeah, let's go. What's your name?
You call me Rob.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Hello? Hello? Oh, dude?
Who is you?
No. Who are you? Oh shit!
Why were there so many zombies out there? I hit her once, which is good. Ruined her day. Or at least it's cleared up. We messed around till the blizzard cleared up. Oh, nice. Nice. Haven't had a good old... Nothing like a good old-fashioned love spawn. Love spawn. Jeez. There might be a gun around. I knew it. No, we still have quite a bit with us. I was worried about, you know, taking too many shots.
Wasn't there a cooking pot somewhere?
Oh yeah, I've got it. I just didn't want to ruin the durability.
Oh.
I can put it through.
Oh, there's a guy with a grenade. You don't throw it, buddy. Flashbang.
I'm down, bro. I'm down. Chill out. Rapscallion!
Are you gonna hit something in this in the near future?
Have you missed every single shot?
I think
At this point, I don't even want to kill him. This is just sad.
Yeah, I'm feeling a bit embarrassed for him. Hey, buddy, it's okay. Come on.
Sometimes
talk
we,
with us.
we miss everything. It's okay,
Buddy,
man.
buddy, I'm not even punching you. Come on. We can
That was so embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. It was worth it. I gotta get fucking warmed up. You know, it's been a little bit. The grenade didn't seem to have the stun grenade didn't seem to have an effect. I thought it would. I thought I hit them, but I'm not sure. It happens. It literally, I want to say it happens to the best of us because it actually does. You see it happen to everybody every now and then, so. This is why, like, I don't really rush south because I'm not. There's legitimacy to you actually having to warm up in DayZ. Especially if you don't play every day. Like, I haven't been able to play every day because of the move and all that, so you play sloppy. not as bad as like when my friends are, because they haven't played in months, so that turns out to be you know, like they have trouble making fires. It's really just your aim's off, your timing is off. That's why it's kind of to me it's like important to mess around a little bit in the beginning. Don't take it too seriously. Have a couple spawn town shenanigans. Because what ends up happening is you go, you know, you get geared. Had I just decided to go in the military, you waste a lot of time, you know. Or you could potentially waste a lot of time. If I fuck around in the spawn zone, get warmed up a little bit, that's much better than, you know, spending a crazy amount of time, like looting, getting some decent gear, spending a ton of time trying to, or going south, and you've played for about 2 hours already, but you're not actually warm up. You haven't shot anybody, you haven't done any of that. I find that like when I just jump right into like going south, it doesn't really benefit me. Hey, Argo, how's it going? Good morning. It's still morning. So yeah, I think it's just more beneficial for me to do that. I prefer to do it. So my first couple of runs, I'll fuck around in the spawn towns. I'll get embarrassed a little bit like I just did. And then I'll just take it from there. I'm gonna mess around a little bit just because I haven't, you know, when it's a week is not that long. Ooh, I like black better. A week is not that long. The problem is I don't get to play every day like I want to, just because of work. Regardless of the reason, I don't get to play every day. So what ends up happening is my aim is off, my timing is off, my situational awareness is off. I'm just off, period, because I haven't played the game, and that's only a week. Other people, it's and I don't have like a massive amount of hours. I have about 2,800 hours. So for the more hours you have, the easier it is to get back into it. But like my friends have like, you know, a couple hundred hours, if that. Let me guesstimate. Like one of them probably has like, I actually just look on Steam to see. Well, my like IRL friends have like, one has like 170, and the other one has like 100, I want to say. These are probably better to have. I already got plenty of space. So they kind of run into that issue quite a bit. Like theirs is so bad that they run into, how do you make a fire again? And they're really slow to play with. So I have to play with them in Discord because they're not good enough to meet up on their own. They need direction. They need babysitting. And if anybody's played DayZ enough hours, knows what that is. Like, even in a map as small as Namalsk, they need a lot of babysitting. And odds for nothing, like DayZ isn't a game you could just pick up and play casually for an hour. It's not really designed like that. I'll hold on to this for now. Yeah, I always tell people you never have enough hours in DayZ to not look stupid. I think my biggest thing is the melee shit teams. I'm okay with it. I am not. I'm actually much better with guns, but I guess you could say that about anybody. No, but I see some people do some crazy shit. I seen PB the other day take down 2 guys when he was red chunked, and one guy called him the F-bomb and not fuck, and then he kills both of them with his bare hands. It was sad. No weapon. He showed up red chunked, and they were both full health. And I think the one guy it was yesterday, as a matter of fact. I saw the one guy hot mic. Or you heard the one guy hot mic. He's like, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. It was fucking hilarious. This can't go on your, well, I say this can't go on your back. I could probably rearrange something to where, let's see. There you go. Yeah. I mean, dude, I was in the military. We dropped that shit like all the fucking time. It doesn't bother me. But I know there's like rules in this on a lot of these servers, and if they want rules, if that's their rules, that's their rules. I won't use the word here. I fucking use that shit all the time at work. Well, not at work, no. There's too many fucking softies at work. I use it around close friends, and I don't give a shit what anybody thinks. It's like calling somebody a bitch. And am I immature? Yep. As somebody like Smoke would say, what are you, stuck in the 90s? Yeah, I was born in 89. And I don't start crying over words as much as other people do. If somebody says it to me in the game, I might report them. I might not. It depends, but you're not, nobody is going to offend me. I think that's Smoke's aim, I notice, is to try to offend somebody by calling them like immature or like, what are you, in 8th grade? And my response, yeah, I'm very fucking immature. I'm playing a video game right now, and I have a wife and 2 kids. Clearly, I'm not the poster child for maturity, you fucking idiot. I'm upstairs by myself, and I have 2 children downstairs with a wife who allows me to play this fucking game for an ungodly amount of hours. Yep. Now, granted, I work a full-time job, and I'm the one that supports this entire household, and I fix everything in this goddamn house. But yeah, I'm. You really offended me calling me an 8th grader. That just the comeback is it's almost as lame as. I heard steps. Yeah, I did see what happened in Rio, by the way. They're not fucking around. I don't think people realize that, like, if you're not in the military or law enforcement, it's called coping, right? So if you're not military and law enforcement, some people get it, though. I'm not going to say you have to be in that, but some people don't. Your sense of humor is incredibly dark because you understand if you call somebody that word, it is... Considering the way the world is, and you can see the disgusting depravity with human beings and how they're able to, like, how they're able to treat each other, that word means jack shit because you've actually dealt with real life shit. But if you're stuck behind a computer screen, as I am right now, and that's your job, I can understand how a word might hurt your feelings a bit. You know, I can understand that. It could be an offhanded attempt at saying touch grass, but in reality, it's like if You wouldn't believe the type of things that have been said to not just me and my or my wife when she was a police officer. Much worse things get said to female cops. I've kind of talked about that before. A lot worse. They flat out like it's people my wife has been flat out told that by somebody she was arresting that they'd rape her and rape our children. Just openly. Just openly said that. I promise you that person votes Democrat, by the way. But just openly said that. So if the F-bomb hurts you from a random person on the internet, well, you're soft. I'm sorry. Like, most of the big streamers are pretty fucking soft. Oh, yeah. You're right. I think that might get flagged on Twitch. But yeah, you're right. The really bad people are generally not out there doing that. They're doing much worse. Yeah, so I think people put things in perspective. I guess everything is relative. But a lot of the big streamers, not all of them, surprisingly, it's like one of the biggest ones there. He's not a DayZ streamer, but he's a video game streamer. Asmongold, I guess, gets what I'm saying. But a lot of the big DayZ streamers are. It seems like they feel more like not all gamers are like this, but they feel like the stereotypical gamer that people make fun of for being inside too much. You know, I mean, that's kind of the vibe I get out of that. I don't know. Realistic, I want to say I don't know them personally, but you get to know somebody, including people watching my stream. You get to know somebody pretty well when all they get to do is talk. Like, I respond to you guys, but I understand, like, I'm the one talking the entire time. So you get to know people pretty well that way. And I, for one, am pretty understanding that majority of the... Oh, I forgot I have one of these. Majority of the big streamers... Part of it's, like, I believe this. I don't know. If I were to talk to them behind closed doors, that they would, that they would probably be a little bit more open than they do it just to save their brand. Because it comes off as, like, when I see some of them do it, it comes off as simpy. It comes off like a fucking total cuck. Like, you just want to sit there and watch your wife get plowed in front of you while you sit in a fucking chair and jack off. Like, that's what it comes off as. Like, and like, I saw a little bit of that in the military, but, like, it's fucking, it's sad to watch. It's like, you can't get a girl, so you want to act like you're fucking the
Yeah.
Hello.
Wait, are you on this one? Oh,
Hello.
that's not... Hey, what's up? How are you, man?
I'm good. I'm friendly. I'm just kind of spawned.
Alright.
He's talking to somebody, so they might call their friends that. I don't know. I just... Yeah. Gay! Like, I won't use the F-bomb on... It's just because it's kind of like a Twitch thing. But I do use it, like, in close with friends. And I will openly admit that I'm not a fucking politician, so I don't have to hide any of that. I won't use it at work. But I can promise you, like, the people that tend to defend it have never been called anything like that. Rarely. I've been called much worse, so... I've even been called that. Like, the fuck? I just realized that. I forgot. I've been told I sound like that. Flat out, like, by another fucking man. We're not talking about, like, when I was a kid in high school, so... I really don't care when people get that offended by it. I don't use it because I'm a streamer, even though a very bare bones, low level one. I'm still a fucking streamer, so I don't want to get banned from Twitch, but... Oh, these zombies are dead. That means somebody's got to be over here. Go up the backwards end. Yeah. You definitely can do that now. In today's military. I love how, like, we're oh shit. All right. I don't know if these guys are going to run into each other. I'm pretty bright. There's two guys there. They fucking saw me. Alright, well. You know, I should just wait up here and get one of these guys. There's somebody else in town too, but I should wait at this top of this attic. Next door. He looked like he grabbed something, but I wasn't sure. I just hear a tree go down. Oh, I'm not sure. He went back that way. Well, we need to still keep warming up, so... I mean, like, in the game, warm up. See if we can go around. I only got 4 shots.
Bitch. Up the fence. Holy shit. Watch out. Come on, get him. Shit. People get food. The tree. He's out on the other side. You're getting your ass, bitch. Oh, sorry. Yeah, good luck, pussy.
What the fuck?
Oh, no, that's it for us. That's it for us.
All arm shots. He said that's it for us. But I don't have any fucking more ammo. I'm pretty sure that one 2 to 3 times I hit that guy. Right? They must have been all arm shots though. He kept, you heard him, he said, oh, that's it for us. That's it for us. Oh, my fucking tomatoes ruined. Dead player here. Oh. Damn There's nothing here. Well, that's what I mean by warming up. I'm like kind of hitting the shots, but not really. I hit him like point blank with that. Only gotta go make a fire. He said that's it for... I mean, if they had chased after me, they probably would have been able to get me. Oh, I'm fucking... Frames dropping, it feels like. They're not. I'm gonna try to go back into Vorkuta at least. We'll probably be yellow by the time we get inside. I'm thinking about hitting the hospital maybe. Uh-oh. I saw that moose running by, so I figured somebody's around here. There's always somebody in Vorkuta. It's a densely populated city with habitual crime and low-income populace. Maybe... check here at one of these middle ones. Maybe possibly should respawn on the roof. We aren't double dying, or yeah, double dying anymore. I sometimes look at myself and I don't even know what my style of play is. I don't play slow. I don't play fast. It literally depends. I jiggle peek, but we gotta make room for other shit at this point. I don't really know what my style of play is. Sometimes I'm friendly. Sometimes I'm not. It really, for me, it just depends on the situation. Like, I know certain people play the slow style of play to cater to their viewers. When most likely, they're just copying off Smoke's style of play. That's really what it is. Anytime I see somebody play, like, slow and RP walks and shit like that, they're literally just copying off of Smoke. I've seen no other, and then I start seeing signs as to Smoke is their hero. They don't say it. And granted, I enjoy watching Smoke. You have to be one of the best players in DayZ to play at with that style. You can't just be like, and then also it's kind of, I don't like when people copy other people. Like Sour has a kind of a unique style. I hate watching the Running Man. I don't like hearing him speak. I hate his politics, his personality. I despise him talking about boxing because he knows shit about it, and I'm an actual fighter, so it annoys the crap out of me when he talks about boxing. But one thing I will admit, he has a unique style of play as well. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't copy off of other people's style of play. That, above all, I hate almost more than anything else. I hate watching people, like, copy other people because they can't think. Like, it's fine if you do it and you have, like, a couple hundred hours and you don't know how to start streaming or something like that. I understand it. Like, you look to other people for... inspiration. But when you're at, like, 3, 4, 5, 6,000 hours and you're still copying off of somebody else's style, that's called dick riding. And you need to hop off. It's rough to watch that. Man, it's like they really want us to jump in the orb. I wouldn't even give you shit for for fucking 9 hours. I mean, even if you watch him, I wouldn't give you shit. Like, I have a personal, like, annoyance towards him, as with anybody who gets pretty big. Like, him and Smoke are arguably the biggest. I probably would say Smoke is a little bit bigger, but him and Smoke are arguably the biggest DayZ streamers out. When I saw what he did to Nobody, where I think he accused him of stream sniping and Nobody gave all this proof that he didn't, and he essentially destroyed that small little Nobody is a small streamer just like myself. He's just as small as me, if not maybe even smaller. And he accused him of stream sniping, like a really small streamer of that. It bothered me. And I was like, it's stereotypical. Somebody gets, like, at the top of their game and they just start accusing. And, dude, fucking streamers do that shit all the fucking time. They're constantly accusing others of stream sniping. I'm not saying it doesn't fucking happen, but, dude, shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. At this point, like, like, the problem is you accused another streamer of that, and he's a small streamer. It's not like you accused just some random person who doesn't you know, stream DayZ, you accused another streamer, somebody who's trying to come on the up and up, you know. It looked fucked up, and then when it looked like he might have actually been wrong, no apology or anything like that. So it's that combined with, dude, I don't want to hear him talk about Tyson Fury and analyze boxing. Just shut the fuck up. You don't know anything about boxing. You don't know shit about it. You've never been in a fucking ring. You're clearly overweight. You don't train fighters. None of that. It's just British people, it's a big sport over there, and I understand that. It's actually, to me, it's bigger in Britain than it is over here. But when he talks, I'm not, like, I've fought for 7 years, and I'm currently actively training fighters. I've been doing that for so long that I'm well aware of when somebody's lying about or doesn't know what they're talking about with boxing. It's like when somebody has 100 hours, they don't, in DayZ, they don't need to say much. Their in-game body language tells you, like, they are green. They are new. That's kind of one of the if you know, you know type of deals. Their in-game body language gives them away for the most part. Oh, we're gonna need more fucking rags. I don't need the store closed. But yeah, I watched him in the beginning when I first started streaming my first couple hours, and I gradually started deleting people that annoyed the shit out of me. Because the thing is, I have Twitch Turbo, and at that time I didn't realize I had Twitch Turbo, and I was using my Prime for different people, or I was subbing to people separately, and I was like, I might as well just get Twitch Turbo the way it's looking. But ultimately, I use this game to stop, like, you know, because I have like an actual regular job that is extremely well paying, so it occupies the majority of my time. By the way, I just got a raise, and I just got approved for 100% VA disability. So yeah, it's gonna be hard. It would be hard for me to make what I'm making here. The VA disability would stay. Damn, the shots are going off back where I was at. Ugh. But I'd have to make, in order to, like, I think if I'm guesstimating correctly, Smoke makes about what I'm making at my job alone. I make about one. Let me do the math real quick, because I just got a raise. Because I also get, like, an automatic 25% increase. That's 25% on top of what I make. Yeah, so I make 118,000. I'll get an automatic, generally an automatic raise, as long as I'm not like a shitbag in another 2 years, and it'll be another $20,000 raise. But I make 118. That's not with VA disability. So if I was doing the math correctly, and I think I was doing like Twitch, he might make a little bit more. But most DayZ streamers aren't fucking millionaires like Summit. DayZ's a very niche game, so you don't generally get that out of it. But yeah, so I'm saying that because I have an actual like life outside of this. I would love to stream this full time, but it would just, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. I'd have to be at their level, which is unlikely. It's unlikely I'll ever get to that, because a lot of those guys started streaming when it was not even really cool to stream DayZ, or DayZ was in its infancy. I wasn't privileged, so I didn't grow up with a fucking PC in my hand. Like I had it when AOL was out, but I didn't have a graphics card or anything, so it was just like low-scaled games, and you know, I like playing Warcraft, not World of Warcraft, Warcraft in the 90s. But I didn't grow up with like a fucking high-end PC like a lot of these guys did. It's pretty obvious they did. Because when they tell me the games they were playing, Counter-Strike or shit like that, it's like, oh, you grew up with an actual PC in your fucking, in your pocket. How'd you get that? You worked a summer job? Sounds like your parents probably got it for you. Though I didn't, yeah, I didn't. I really wish I could have played PC games, but I could. PlayStation 1, PS2, and all that shit. And it was split between me and my two brothers. So, come on, this, where's this at? It's in the fucking pile. Whatever. The fireplace is about to go out, and this is in. Let's go get. Oh, let's. Oh, you know it's not hot enough. I'm just gonna keep ripping up rags. It's not hot enough. I know that. I know that. All right, we're gonna need to get a fucking rag or rag, a wood log. That sticks right here. See that person on that roof. Bang. Seeing if they come over here. Why isn't this defrosting? Oh, nothing big. I'll go just riots and stuff. ice. Who knows? Who knows what's going on anymore? Donald Trump, something. I don't want to say something and then realize I'm just repeating Asmongold. Because there's a certain streamer that I watch every now and then I end up shutting him off because he literally just repeats what Asmongold says and talks as if he discovered it. He doesn't, like, basically he's saying things. It's like, when I listen to him, I feel like I'm listening to a kid in high school regurgitating something turning in a report without citing his source. That's what I get out of that. Oh yeah, the Tucker interviewing Fuentes. I wasn't too knowledgeable on Nick Fuentes, to be honest with you. You know, I knew of him, and I fell into the trap of thinking he was some white supremacist back when they shadow banned him and then, like, deplatformed him from a bunch of spots. I heard the name, and I thought he was, like, a white supremacist. Years ago, like 10 years ago, or more. But then recently, maybe over the past year, he's been allowed to, like, come back out because we're in a different world where, you know, people are a little bit more sane. And I realize he's not actually that. Now, he says some edgy stuff about, I would say Israel. When I say edgy, I mean he questions things. I can't really describe him as anti-Semitic. Or some edgy stuff about the black community, which I also can't describe him as racist. Because my definition of racism is and an antagonistic view towards a person or group, an antagonistic view towards a group of people of another race with the belief that your race is superior. That's my understanding of racism. I believe from every dictionary that I've read, or a definition I've read, it's more or less that. You can have an antagonistic view. My thing is, like, if you're antagonistic towards some people of another race, but you don't think your race is better, then you're probably more along the lines of being, you know, discriminating, which that's natural human tendency. You discriminate towards things that you feel based off of personal experience for the most part. You don't generally discriminate just off of statistics. That could be a factor, but, like, you know, I discriminate against, this is not even a race thing. I discriminate against lions because they can fucking kill me and they're wild animals. So I don't go near them. Do I think I'm better than them? Well, we're human beings, so technically we are a little bit. But I know I'm not stronger than them. I know I'm not more powerful than them. I know physically I would be ripped to shreds, so I discriminate against them. I don't go around them. So I want to say... Zionist? I don't know, dude. I don't really know the clear definition of Zionism. I don't. I believe it's, like, advocating for a Jewish state, but I never actually looked at the definition, so I don't want to pretend... I don't know. I really don't know. Because my buddy calls Ben Shapiro a Zionist as well, and I don't really think Ben Shapiro and Nick Fuentes are on the same page. So I honestly have no clue. I just know I fell into that trap of thinking of it. Like, he had some issues with the black community, which are actually well thought out. What's that over there? Like, he's not wrong. The black community has a huge internal problem, and it's been like that. It's it's been like that since like the 60s or 70s. I feel there's enough research and studies to believe like the black community was better off economically pre-Civil Rights Act and pre-welfare state, which I'm saying like the 60s or so, 50s or 60s, they were better off, meaning they had their own communities. You know, everybody heard of Black Wall Street. They had thriving businesses, more so than now, and there's less systemic racism now than there was back then. There's definitely systemic racism, like there was actual systemic racism back then. So he basically, it's, oh, there's no reason to question hood culture. That's a shit culture, period. Black, brown, or white, if you are engaged in hood culture, it's a shitty culture. It advocates for domestic violence. It advocates for marrying out of, or having children out of wedlock. It advocates for, you know, having sex with random people. It advocates for pride, which is a sin, or way too much pride. It advocates for money over everything and greed. It advocates for everything, not just things that are like, you know, I'm gonna say this as a Christian. It advocates for everything against the 10 Commandments, but in reality, it advocates for things that have a higher likelihood of putting you in a bad position in life. Flashy cars, clothes, money. Having sex with obese white women. You're right, it does. I would always say this, like it's always like a skinny black guy that's with like a fat white girl, and they're talking like there's some model. They're talking like, yeah, granted, Kanye West isn't skinny, and he's with Kim Kardashian. And like, despite all the Botox and all that, no, Kim Kardashian naturally is attractive. Like even with it Botox, but I think more so after. But me and my buddy would always talk about it. It'll be like this really skinny black guy, like got me that snow bunny. I got me that snow bunny. It'll be like this fat ass white girl, just sloppy looking, disgusting. You know, I got me that snow bunny though. You know what I'm talking about. They'll be like with this sloppy fat white girl and act as if it's like a trophy or something. And then they fucking have kids with them. They get even fatter and sloppier, and then they never get married to them. And then they never see their children. Like, that stereotype is not like a false stereotype. That's not a made-up stereotype. That, like, it is. Most people can anecdotally say they've seen that before. Most people can say that. But just statistically speaking, I will say I haven't looked at the statistics on that, but because of my neighborhood and where I grew up at, you see it all the fucking time. Got me that snow bunny though. You feel me? Because what it is the fat white girls. Oh shit. Hey, what's up, man? I'm friendly. I need to keep a knife on me, so. I think those guys traded, it looks like, somehow. Oh, we're gonna have to keep this. Where's that mag at? Oh. We have a knife. We could take the down jacket. It's got more space. Not taking a damage scope. You know what? There is a fucking repeater down there. Yes. say if we had enough 45 ACP. Probably a good little push to start heading south, I'd say. We could hit this. Let me go piss, but we could probably hit this, the millie, or the tower up here. I want to see if we can make some room. Take as much as we can. I'd like to take this rope in the event we run into a burlap sack. You got plenty of soda, plenty of food, plenty of that. Oh, you know what else? Just in case, because this is fucking damaged, we'll give it a one hit of the gun cleaner kit on it. Hey, Zoe. Welcome. Like you're over on YouTube. Got a few people on Twitch as well. Just for reference, it's not showing me how many people. Like it says I got 7 people in here total, but it's not divvying them up because I see a few people over on Twitch and a few people over on YouTube. Actually, I can kind of see if I click. Yeah, 3 over on YouTube, 4 over on Twitch. Only reason I'm bringing that up is you guys can actually talk to each other. So it'll pop up. Like for instance, it'll look like this. This is me saying hi over on Twitch. And it'll pop up using the Restream bot. So it's good because like my community's not big, so it's a good way for you guys to talk to each other. And I don't like having those overlays over on I forget, some streamers do it because it's like I think it might be a rule on Twitch that you can't have a Restream bot for people to talk to each other. I don't give a fuck personally, just because I'm a small streamer. I need everything I can get. So Dave Ski, welcome in. I think I saw you like floating around, and don't feel any obligation to talk, but I appreciate when you guys do. You guys talk to each other, and it's a big deal for me because I'm such a small streamer, and I've been doing this for a little over 3 years. Only went somewhere in the beginning. I do realize like the effort I put in kind of helps, but at a certain point, my job kind of took priority. Not kind of, it did take priority. What else can we eat here to make some room? We're gonna start heading south now. Now, what did I want to do? I wanted to take this rope. Is that it? Yeah, our shit's pretty unorganized just because we don't have a lot of room. So. I don't know where that guy's going, but let's get to this tower before him. He looks like he's speed running somewhere. Oops. I saw George, if anybody didn't know what that is, George in Namalsk gets stuck jumping over that same ledge I just jumped over. I think he got out of it. Or he logged. I think he had to log. That's how bad it was. This ain't gonna be the longest stream. What have we been streaming for? An hour and 38 minutes? Ooh, I realized I had Gamma on for you guys still. But, like I said to you guys before, I'm going to be moving in about a little less than a month. So we're gonna be packing over the course of the weekends. I'll be packing stuff. When my wife gets back from soccer with my daughter, let me see where she's at. When she gets back from soccer with my daughters, then we're gonna clean. I think she's at Costco. You didn't mention that part. I think she... And she's at the Costco she does not like to go to, so I guess it's definitely necessary she goes. Oh, I mean... Let me tell you guys about the fucking home inspector nightmare. It wasn't really a nightmare, it's just... little bit of fuckery going on. I'm getting a brand new build, right? It's around $500,000. And zombies on top of there, and it's aggroed. Yeah, I'm getting, I hired a home inspector through a recommendation of a friend. The home inspector is great. I want to just say that all like him, he's solid. He was on my side the whole fucking time, as they should be, because you're paying them to represent you. And I'm getting a new build, a new construction build. The home inspector gets there. The builder is in the area, but he said the home's unlocked, so the home inspector starts inspecting the home. And while he's doing that, the builder shows up. The builder shows up, and the I never. Oh well, never mind. Too many guns. So the builder approaches the home inspector and says to him, hey, like, you're allowed to inspect and all that, but you can't actually open the electrical panel. Originally, I was just gonna kind of try to stay out of it. I'm like, oh, I don't really... I do know what's going on, but I don't want to get in the middle of it, right? But then I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like... Do I have any more 9mm? Because I'd rather have this than the fucking IJ. We'll keep this just in case. Somebody's here.
He was like an ex-surgeon. He used to be a neurosurgeon, and then he got out of it and started teaching.
How? I'm gonna relook at that. I gotta relook at that because I'm like, how did that not hit? How did that not hit? I'm gonna relook at that real quick. That doesn't make any sense to me. She aimed and it aimed after she moved away. And let me look at it real quick. Like I said, I have to warm up and all that, but at this point I'm already warmed up, so I don't. Alright, I'm looking at it. See if it's a... Are you kidding me? I'll let you guys see this. I mean, either she has amazing reaction skills. It doesn't register as a hit, I know that much, but maybe it's, I mean, who knows.
He used to be a neurosurgeon, and then he got out of it and started teaching.
Somebody's here. I'll fucking slow it down.
Surgeon. He used to be a.
It almost feels like maybe I was just too late, but did that literally just go like right under her arm? God. Because I'd rather have this than the fucking IJ. We'll keep this just in case. It looks like it went right under her arm. Somebody's here.
He was like an ex-surgeon. He used to be a neurosurgeon.
I moved to my left a little, didn't I? Yeah. So I think the crosshair, the dot would be here. I fired while she was still there. I guess she moved at the speed of light because I've already fired, and I would say this is the center. Maybe it's like right here because I'm looking at the center of the screen right now. Be down here, but and it like registers like it hits right here. Yeah, it registers that it hit the wall, so I fucking missed. That sucks, but see, unlike a lot of fucking streamers, lag, dude, the fucking lag, jeez, man, the fucking lag, man. How can you have all that lag, dude? They're fucking lag. It's bullshit, dude. Lag. It's fucking lag. That's ridiculous, dude. I hit that like I looked at it. I missed maybe by an inch, but I probably shouldn't have adjusted after. That was my fault. The fucking lag, dude. The fucking lag. Stream snipers lag, dude. That's how like 90% of streamers are like that. Give me a minute. I'm gonna go piss and we'll get back into it. Alright, I'm back. Let's try to befriend somebody, I guess. Let's see. I've been on a Namalsk kick for a while because I don't know how much time I have to play sometimes, so Namalsk is good for you to be able to, oh, we're in love. It's good for you to be able to get into some quick action. I think I was playing, was it not Avalon. The last other map that I played. Wasn't Shanaris. Wasn't Hashima. I'm not a fan of the Halloween maps. Wasn't Deadfall. It was like I think Nijheim or whatever. I played that. Like a lot of the maps, I mean, I will always eventually go back to Shanaris and play it a bit. Livonia. Sakal I haven't played in a while. The map that was put out unfinished, and then they finished it while it was out, and they gave it to streamers for like 2 or 3 weeks, me included, and even then I'm like, I thought that was kind of fucked up. Oh yeah, I'm like a fucking younger brother. I want to watch somebody else play this fucking, the game I want to play. I appreciate DayZ's like innovative ways. It's very unique. So they do try things. They failed in that regard. Definitely should have not done that. And hopefully they learn from that. Because even, like, obviously, here's the thing. When Smoke says something, they do it. So that's how they are. So hopefully Smoke saying that same thing, like, yeah, I think it was kind of fucked up that you had the streamers play it in front of other people to showcase it. But it was more fucked up that was an unfinished map. That was really fucked up. You added shit after the fact, and it's like, dude, this shit should have been out. So hopefully they learn from that mistake, because that was a mistake. To know that about it. Ooh. Oh, and Moonlit Nova, appreciate the follow. Welcome back, Iago. We need gloves before we climb this shit. Yep, you're right. Media definitely loves to protect criminals. The funny thing is, like, I don't know who was, maybe it was Steven Crowder, because I cite my sources. I guess so does he. Steven Crowder said something along the lines of, like, name one major media news outlet that, because I know when you're talking about the media, you're talking about the left-wing media. Name one major media outlet that isn't on the left, and that is not Fox News. That's literally just, that's the only one that's not on the left. And then they started saying, like, oh, Breitbart, this and that, and they're like, yeah, that's not a major news outlet. If you want to start going to that, we'll go into all the smaller ones. But they couldn't. They couldn't name one. Because CNN, MSNBC, CBS, ABC, PBS, they're all fucking on the left. All of them. Yeah, and globally, like, not just, I was gonna say the EU, but the UN is on the fucking left. Yeah, human rights, but shut the fuck up. You guys make that shit up. You guys are the worst. Biggest hypocrites in the world. Yo, what's up, man? Yeah, I'd imagine. From my understanding, most Western aligned countries are indeed like that. Alright, somebody's out there. Do we have any? Let's wait for this guy to show up. Alright, he's not gonna know we're right here. I want him to come up this way. I should hear him open a door.
What the fuck you doing up there, man? Hey, what you doing, man?
Fuck you, motherfucker! This is my house, motherfucker! Fuck you! Where did it get flagged at? I'm not seeing it get flagged anywhere. break a tree down here. Check in town. Thought I heard a gas canister on. He probably went to the other mill. He went to the other mill. Let's see if we can catch him here. All those zombies are dead there. So let's go to the other side. Hopefully he didn't pick up a fucking SK here or something like that. That door is closed. I could just go to the island, but I kind of... I don't know where this guy went. Let's check back in the main area, see if we see anybody there, and then we'll go to... Try to hit the... I feel like he already hit... He doesn't seem like he's stupid. He might even be at the other island already. He might be here making a fire. Alright.
You fucking suck.
Oh man, that was a mess. I actually tagged him quite a bit of times. Quite a bit of times. I didn't realize it was fucking 2. But that I should have probably did the single shot on the Scorpion. Whatever. Oh. Yeah. Not the best runs. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me, dude. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I know I tagged him a couple times. I was trying to aim for a headshot, but obviously I had a fucking helmet on. Yeah, you tend to not get into those type of shootouts. Down south. I know he said I sucked, but they got tagged quite a bit of times. I think the Scorpion, when I put that on fucking full auto, I shouldn't have did that, but, you know. It happens. I was trying to aim for his head. I know it's probably getting like a shoulder or some shit like that. They're, at least one of them is definitely bleeding. I'm not even seeing anything being censored. Iago. It won't show me. Only on Twitch it shows me what's being censored. I think somebody's already just been through here.
Go find a knife. I'm gonna find a knife.
Go this way. Before he finds a knife. We got a knife. Hello.
You can't hit me and then start talking.
Hello. Hello? I'm friendly. Hello. My name is Chima. You suck, motherfucker. You are very bad at the game. You are very bad at the game. You need to do the uninstall. Where'd he throw that gun at? Where'd he fucking throw the gun at? He threw it far. Ah, he fucking threw the gun. No, I saw him throw it around here somewhere. I hate that when people do that. Like, I sometimes think about doing that, but I'm like, I'm not that much of a that word. There it is. There it is. Thank you, buddy. You're trash. Oh man, I must teabag you, motherfucker. I hate when people do that. Like, dude, you can't. You're like the biggest of that word. You are the word. Reese is the word. I don't like talking shit because it's embarrassing when you lose. But sometimes I do it. Like, I have some of my shorts where I hit somebody with a headshot with a fucking when I was doing my Chima impression, I hit somebody with a fucking headshot with an MK. And he kept peeking, and he's like, "I'm playing with you, dude. I'm just toying with my food right now. I'm playing with my food." And then I fucking domed him. I think I was talking shit on that one though. You silly motherfucker. Oh. My wife and daughters are home. This will definitely be the... I'm gonna have to just mess around, because it's definitely our last run. We gotta start, doing a little bit of packing. I just, like, there's a lot of people that have a there's very few people that I know that are like, dude, you're not gonna kill me, dude. You're not gonna kill me. Just chill out. Just like this douchey kid behavior, and then you killed him. And then, like, I think I had somebody do that. I couldn't make a short of it, but it was here. It was in this apartment building a while back. I just remember it because he was talking so much shit. And then... I had a fucking sledgehammer. I don't generally like to talk shit with people who have a sledgehammer in their hand. Just not a smart move. That thing's fucking dangerous. And he was talking shit to me, and he's like, Oh, here's there's 2 guns up here. Oh, they're both for me. Ha ha ha. Oh, can't get me. Can't get me. Ha ha. And then fucking he ran up the steps. I chased him up the steps. He started punching me. One big like you don't get close to somebody with a fucking sledgy. And I fucking did 1 power attack. He's knocked out. Immediate instant respawn. He didn't even bother. He didn't even bother to try to let me revive him. This is one of those times, like, if I found a CR or a Mosin or something, I'd probably go to the top of a building. I need some fucking ammo, though. I need gloves. Shit, I didn't even realize that. I noticed nothing ever spawns in this one with the door going backwards, and they also haven't fixed that. That's been going on for a while. Definitely over a year. It's just that door in the apartment buildings. Every time. Nothing there. Forgot you can't do that water trick anymore. Come on, CR. A weird, very random spot for that. What? We don't have anything. I don't want to drink this because it's gonna fucking push my hydration down. Maybe if we go to outskirts, we'll run into somebody. I hear nothing. I'm gonna check this roof and we'll go right to outskirts. We have a little repeat of last time where we only did arm shots. We only hit arm shots on these guys. I hear somebody. Where that was me. Oh God, I got his teammate though. What? Wait, did I get his teammate? I thought I hit somebody with a fucking headshot. Before I get off, let me check because I thought it might have been 2. I'm gonna check. Either way, I've been playing like shit today. I shouldn't have got on top of there. I had him kind of trapped in there, so. Let's see. I'll watch it with you guys. Let me just pop it up. let's see. Because I didn't know if he was by himself. Maybe I missed this shot. Wait, is there a second person in there? Like, look, that's him. Door closed. What's that down there? It looks like he kneeled down to start a fire or something. Oh. There's blood right here. And he went down. And there's somebody else running. There's blood right there, right? That's what I saw. But the guy that killed me looked like he had the same hat on. And I don't know if he just dropped his torch. But I saw blood and... I should have got on top of the car. I should have got on top of the car earlier. Okay. Are you telling me that didn't land? We can see... Alright, the torch is on the ground. I don't see another body. Maybe I did fucking miss. I saw blood. I'm gonna check back in a second, but... I don't see another body in there. Let's see if this lands. I think it'd be too much of a coincidence to have the same hat. Are you... This is even getting into headshot territory. How? I mean, I fired... This is in headshot territory. Let's go back to what I thought I hit him with. He looks like he was trying to make a fire there. He has a torch in his hand. It's like simultaneous. There's no way he dropped that at the same time. Let's do in slow motion. I thought I saw blood. We zoom in. Doesn't matter. Like right here is where I saw blood. Let's see. I'm gonna right under the cursor. Right here. I see blood right here. And he like... I guess. I don't know. I do not know what happened there. I just kind of bad play, I guess. Alright, what do we got in here? A couple gonna call it. I appreciate you guys sticking around and the new followers that popped in as well, both on YouTube and Twitch. If I can sneak a stream in next Friday or Saturday morning, I will. But most of the weekends, the priority is gonna be packing. So if I have free time, it's mostly gonna be dedicated to that. Yeah, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Maybe we'll switch things up. I'll probably stick on the Namalsk because we only have short streams. We hit about 3 hours a day. So, yeah, have a good weekend, guys, and happy Halloween.
Why don't I have a knife, dude?
To the west of the prison, right? There's a place to the west of the prison that has like a bunch of different houses. I forget their name, but there should be a load of friendly people there if they're still around. So I think we might go over that way. how rough the beetroot must be right now. With the rain and the grass as well. Lynn, you can see it? I think the name I should have gone for was Backed Terry, but I guess I'm called Beb. Beb Ulsel. And Vera. Thank you very much for the 4 months too. Vera, in fact, thank you so much for the 14. as much as I enjoyed my time off with, you know, San Diego, TwitchCon, and Yosemite and all that, there's something about it. Like after a few days, you have that kind of like itch to come back and do stuff. Psychomancy, thank you for 2 months. Thank you for the resub. regret. I mean, I'm done with reading for now. No, it's cool. They've made like a load of lore. The Tower of the Silent Prophet. It's still there. Well, I can't go in my inventory. Oh. Okay, hitting escape fixed it. Interesting. Let me try this again because it might be Oh, it's still there again. Oh, now I'm really bugged. it's more so because of the like really try hard PvP community that's on the servers that I used to play. Because like people don't really roleplay that much anymore on Namalsk. It's much more of like a killing PvP, really like meta I'm probably one of those people for other people. You know? I'm probably one of those people for other people because I haven't played those servers specifically for a while. range of the sword is really good. Revolver. 20 rounds. Looks like you've done it. Nice one. I feel like they used to go the whole way. Unless I'm on the wrong road. I feel like into a straight line over here. And then there should be a little turn with the sword. if I could, I would. The only thing is, it would be sending out from their like dispatch place. The only ones I would be able to sign are the ones that I've ordered myself to my to like my own home address, and then I'd send them out myself as well. That'd be the only way to really do it. wish I had a sniper rifle. If I had a sniper rifle, I would have popped him straight away. Because he was stood for a minute pretty still. lost before. We have a mag as well. We just need to find a box of ammo. Tinky, good to you. Oh, no, we have the same amount of batteries. And this one's full. That is a 4, yeah? I thought so. That was a really cool concept. It was a really cool concept. They used to do that. They used to do that. also think it's because, if I'm not mistaken, I remember hearing the server that I'm on, the way their loot economy works is guns and like things have a finite amount, and because it's base building, people will hoard stuff, and it makes it so much harder to find like a weapon. console DayZ does not have aim assist, right? So like a lot of first-person shooter games on console do have aim assist. DayZ doesn't. So if you're trying to snipe someone from really far away, you'd best be flipping good with an analog stick, because otherwise you're going to be missing shots. Okay? You're going to be missing shots a lot. And I think another big difference between console and PC for DayZ is DayZ on your PC you have mods. Console you. So you kind of need to think Kamek, good to see you, man. You heard something about console getting a next gen update? I mean, hell, if they do, that'd be wicked. That'd be really good for console players. I wanna make it standard. I wanna make it standard for myself to do at least like 150 hours a month on Twitch streaming. That's what I'm aiming for. Would be good. Good to try and whilst I stream and edit my main channel stuff. And he's been doing a brilliant job. He's been doing really good, and I'm super proud of him for what he has done with the channel. He's done a really, really good job, and it's nice to see people really enjoying the content on there too. 'Cause it's a full ghillie as well.